Guess who almost forgot his microphone before this started? I almost started the stream without a microphone, so I would have been just talking, and not realized that nobody was able to hear me. But hello, it is time for part 3 of the stream of the controller in the playing. Is it me? I don't know. Is it me? Is it me, Hundley? Who is me? What is me? When is me? Am I 12 o'clock? Or am I 6 o'clock? We'll never know. Anyway, we were gonna get back into the story immediately, and we're getting very close to Ifrit. Actually, no, we have to do... I forgot, we have to do Materia first. Well, first we'll do Thancred, then we'll go do Materia, then we'll kill an Ifrit. Oh, so why did it start another ad break? Twitch, what are you doing? This website is so special. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Wesk. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Yes, this is Thancred. Indeed. Wait, I thought that was green. Apparently not. Anyway. Oh, I forgot. R is how you do that. It's been, oh my god, how do I control again? Okay, that. Okay, I think I remember now. Yes, indeed. Jump, jump. Everybody, jump, jump. Even though I'm not level 30 and thus cannot use the jump action, I can only do the basic general action, jump, jump. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Well, that's all of them. Wrong buttons, wrong buttons. You look absolutely Alright, he's Nigel Swinburne now. You look absolutely smashing, Wesk. Positively dressed for deception. I'm Nigel Thornberry. All that's left then is to wait for a quarry to appear. Smashing. Oh, you poor, unfortunate souls. Oh, hello, thank you, sir. Thank you, Lo-C. What? Oh, no, that is not. Okay, never mind. What is this notification? Twitch, what are you doing? Twitch is weird. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, there's no way for men to live. Not at all. Who are you? Or, who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nald Thal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teaching of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Penury? Penury? Penury sounds like a food. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummy, Ungust. How did you know? You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised here if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder the pillage as well, at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. And so, I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a chance, or choice, whichever, both, at the same time. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect that you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. I just realized I don't have my notes open. I need to open those. A was you retold, script and voice, part 1. Scroll all the way down. There we go. I remembered eventually. That is to say, I don't remember much. That was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Pick a god and pray. Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. I'm crying. Let me also small that up a little bit. Move that over there, and okay. Be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. No, my priority is to kill and loot. And hey, remember. Oh wait, right, controller. We have tickets to take us there. It's really easy to just take us there. It's free. You can just take them, they're free. That, though, I have to click. Actually, I don't technically have to, but it's easier to click that. To get my proper gear on. Pray return to the waking sands, yes. Count +1. More notes. Oh, wait, no. Welcome back, Wesker. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Oh, I will be spilling a lot of blood. Yep, here's materia. We must needs be ready for the cause. Go get materia. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother reading that out. Do I have... Okay, I do have Black Brush. I wasn't sure if I had passed that one or not. It's a good thing I did, because it's a lot faster. Well, yes, your Unreal party should be fighting. Because it's a fight. You're supposed to fight the boss. Easy. Should know what you signed up for, Hundley. That's making me laugh a bit harder than it should be. Invuln is not mandatory. Invuln is very much not mandatory. It wasn't mandatory back in the day either. It literally is not they must be very bad. Like, the Invuln is very smart. You really should. There's literally no reason you would save the Invuln for anything else. You should Invuln the Blade Dance of the offensive one. The defensive one you just cooldown through. The offensive one, you just send it. You Invuln. There's no reason not to. But it's not required in the slightest. Like, literally, one heal, like, the one run I did, the Dark Knight hit Living Dead. Living Dead never procced. They used the living dead, but it never went off, so they might as well have just not used it at all. People dropping in meteors is definitely their fault. I'll just make a note that I get materia. Cause like that's not like story relevant. You know, like meteors are dangerous if your meteor people don't pay attention to the fact that they have meteors and start stacking with another person who has meteors. Because the damage of those do stack up if you stand on top of each other. Which, if you know someone else has meteors, why are you standing on top of them? Hello, Chungus. You know, otherwise it's... You know, there's no need for invuln. Also, hey, anytime anyone asks about materia and why don't they know how to use materia, yes. That right there just, it just literally said, talk to my people to learn about materia. And what do you know? Materia extraction is here. And you literally don't have to do anything. And then melding, well, hey, there's a quest here that I can't do, but I was told to talk to these people, and look, and look, and look. I mean, mostly all you have to remember is they told you that there's this thing called materia, and it's good and useful, and you should pay attention to what they say because materia. Remember, this game has no tutorial and never tells you anything. Never tells you anything. No, Wolf, I'm definitely not suggesting people should pay attention to the tutorials that the game is giving you. Nope, not at all. Yeah, have your dagger back. I don't want it. And there it is, Lord of the Inferno. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that this meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Wesk. Thancred is presently attending to another matter. Another matter, wink wink nudge nudge, but we'll join you as soon as he is able to. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. Reading is for losers. Yes, indeed. Where? Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Where are the eels? Where are the eels? I'm struggling at the literal easiest fight that got cleared in 10 minutes. The easiest fight ever created, and I'm looking for eels. I mean, the boss is an eel, technically. Technically, that boss is an eel. I don't remember what that guy's name, though. I just remember he's an idiot. Where are the eels? The eels! The eels! Travel, teleport. Oh my god! I'm so used to not needing to attune to aetherites. I never attuned to the aetherite. So looks like we're having a quick jog back. Where are the eels? Where are the eels? For context for anyone who has no idea what I am going off on, back in the WoW Exodus, one of the WoW people that came over, like, before he had finished Sastasha, said, oh my god, this game is so boring and easy, that, he bought a job skip, went to Samurai. Hold on, I need to sip a drink. Went to Samurai, went into the first Omega Savage raid, so V1S, which is, the snake, Alteroid, or however you're supposed to say it. And if you don't know, that fight was cleared in one pull. World first cleared that fight in one singular pull. But the entire time, this dude that is so confident in his skills, so above the game, and thinks the game is so easy and it's everyone else's fault, was struggling to do anything, was standing in avoidable AoEs, and then screaming, where are the eels? He meant heals, but it definitely sounds like eels, screaming at his healers for not healing him, to something he died in one hit to. Also, I believe he stood in 2 AoEs at once, so he got hit twice, so he got hit for lethal damage twice over. But then started screaming at his healers to give him heals. Oh, it was lightning? I thought it was the fires. I thought it was the fires that blew him up. Either way, yes, he stood in 2 AoEs, died twice over, and started yelling about his healers not healing him through unhealable damage. So basically he was an idiot and proved it in so many ways. So many different ways all at once. Remember, you're allowed to be confident. Just, don't be that kind of confident. Yeah, I didn't read that out. There was nothing really to read out. Just, hey, go lie in wait. So, let's go for more running. Yeah, point is, some people are really... Yeah, the difference between confidence and arrogance is whether you can back it up. This guy very much could not back it up in the slightest. And so ended up, yeah. Oh, I have to stand still for this? Fine. Inventory... Say Surios, I think is how you say that. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hydrating. You know, that dude was quite the, yes. Making notes, but here we go. Lord of the Inferno. Look at his hair! Attention, duelists! My hair is about to betray you! Is the bait in place? Not another data center. I'm on the same server. Like, literally the same server, but it's all just for learning controller. Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Attention, duelists. I am talking to an Amalja. Ooh-ah! Attention, duelists! Ooh-ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss! That Lala face is so stupid. Hehehe! Attention, duelists! I am laughing! I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded your mortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. I should make a note of that. Yeah, every movement was known to me ahead of time. Attention, duelists, I am still laughing. I am gloating. Now, as much as I'd love to chat for a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. And here we go. Now, how do I play again? That is the wrong button. Oh, I don't have full thrust. Oh well. Hey, why are you using Cure 1? You should be using Cure 2 instead. Oh, my buff ran out. I forgot I need to turn this off, the nameplates. Because I know all my skill names. I just like that. I think it looks better. I'm weird like that. But they definitely are getting in the way of things I want to be seeing. Alright, we can't kill him. He just lived through this entire thing. No, this is not getting old. Running in circles has not gotten old yet. Oh, how did that guy live with 1 HP? No, if I was tanking in a duty, I would not be running in circles. That much I can promise you. Like, unless the boss has, like, cast locked or something, I'm standing still. Oh, the Lala died. Rip his face. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. I mean, one of them already is dead, so... A dead potato, but dead. Behind you! Hey, my lance was in my hands. How did it get to behind me? Brr. Attention, duelists! Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. Also, you can leave. Oh, that's the guy to... This guy lets you leave. Because there's... Coincidentally, just this... You can tell that there's something underneath the water. You can leave here anytime you want. Somehow, people just never try talking to this guy. Here, I'll even show you. Leave the area? No. But you can leave. You can leave. Recast times. Centered recast times. They would be in here, I guess. Would it be crossbar help? Yes. I don't want that on. You run in circles to confuse the enemy. Works every time. Fear the amalgam mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. And then he doesn't help at all, because I kill it without him. Yeah, true, Mochi. I do want it, but it's in the way, so I have literally no choice. Oh no, a Q! Ah, how awful! Ifrit is going to chew us and spit us out, and no, it's not. He does not do that. Any other notes I need to make? I don't think so. I guess I'll do after the fight. Thancred comes in afterward. Oh, what is the word for that again? It's gonna say it afterward. What's the term for someone tainted by the primal again? Tempered, yes, thank you. I don't know why I can never remember the word tempered. It's just a word that does not stick into my vocabulary, my thinking box. Well, since I'm waiting, I might as well go talk to Yuane. Yeah, guy antagonized me. I beat him up. Well, I didn't beat him up, but I beat him. Oh, good. A skill that I will never use, probably. Because Piercing Talon is garbage. Oh, right, I forgot about this one. Well, I was going to do this, but now I can't. So I guess I'll go to Botanist Guild and unlock that? Question mark? Why did I alt-tab? I didn't need to alt-tab. Sup, loser? Look at you wearing your dunce cap. Monk's range skill is literally better than anyone else's. Monk has the best range skill in the game. Six-Sided Star is literally better than any other in the game. Quite literally better. Better than Throwing Dagger, better than Piercing Talon. I was going to say better than NP, but because of how specifically Samurai works, Yaten plus NP is actually a valid combo for very specific things. Like, okay, so Samurai has the best just because the Yaten NP combo is just stupid at times. NP by itself is garbage. So, like, normal NP spamming versus, like, Six-Sided Star, still way worse, but, like, better than Monks, or, not better than Monks, better than Dragoon, better than Ninja, probably better than Viper, and better than Reaper. Six-Sided Star is good. Also, Eldritch, it is going. I'm in queue for Ifrit at the moment. Inventory. Armory chest. Put that on. I don't need to put a lot on, just not be completely bare. Sure, boots too. You know, let's just put everything on. And then this I'm just gonna gear set list. Yeah, I'm not trying for that one. You know, that's the thing, Mochi, is muscle memory is a thing. As you practice a specific fight, you know, okay, this is when I have to use my thing. I have to use it right now. If I don't use it right now, I'm going to die. Gathering log. Don't need that. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. I don't need prospect on this. I mean, you really wouldn't even need to do in Expert Roulette. Like, what fight would you use Six-Sided Star in Expert Roulette? I'm trying to think. Cause... I'm trying to think. I guess the Antlion. Yeah, the Antlion would be a... Yeah, the Antlion, okay. Cause first boss is free. Antlion has a lot of annoying pushback mechanics, so that would be a really good place to six-sided star. And then final boss is full uptime, so... But the other one, the Charlian one, was that 6.4? Was that 6.3, the Charlian one? I obviously can't check, because, my duty find is kind of empty right now. Otherwise, I would check, like, hey, here's our current expert dungeons. Can't look. Not an option. Tree Speak is the closer one. Yeah, Tree Speak is closer. Okay, Aether Font was 6.4, so yeah, nothing in the Aether Font would be a place for a six-sided star, I would say. Just because the first boss is so huge. The bear, especially if the tank knows what they're doing, is 100% pure uptime, and Octomammoth is also pure uptime. Eldritch, I have not. However, I was actually planning on doing that next. Like, my next main video is going to be Forspoken. Then after Forspoken, I'm going to do, Oh, I missed the maple log. I'm going to do, a video on how to be healed. That'll be a nice short one. And then I'm gonna rank every extreme trial. Because I assume you mean extreme trials. Okay, then yes, I will do... I mean, you already know what number one's gonna be. You already know what my number one is. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from misery. I didn't realize that this actually has dialogue U button through. So I would read this out, but I don't want to make the people waiting for me wait too long. I'm still going to read it to myself. Limitless Blue is probably D tier. Not quite F tier. I wouldn't put it F tier, but I would say it's D tier. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. This is not what we agreed! Oh, wait, this is... Spare me, I beg you! I'm trying to also rate notes, because I had no ideas. Trade is also given if... I mean, I'm not going to go based on unsyncing. I am going based off of when they were relevant. Oh, excuse me. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. So for a long time, people thought we were tempered, and I mean, we kind of are. So hint, hint. We are tempered. We are tempered. We have been tempered already. That is an A Realm Reborn plot point that we are tempered. And also somehow Ifrit knows about it because I guess La Habrea told him? Oh no! Oh no, they don't know what they're doing! Oh, cool. I forgot the Ifrit is stunnable. Okay, no, they started pointing it the correct way. They're doing okay. I think I want to lower my limit break bar a little bit. And change targets. Wee, Spinny. Oh no, why are they pointing it towards me? I had to give... I shouted a tip. I shouted a tip. Hopefully they see it and take it and believe it. Eldritch, have you seen my clear? 'Cause, yes. All I can say is yes. Omega Protocol might actually just be a very, very hard fight. Pray forgive my lateness. I forgot this is in duty. I thought this was afterwards. I was delayed by congregations of Amalja zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. That's not how Death Blossom looks. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Dun, 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 dun. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Wesk. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say. This way, sir! Yeah, top is top. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'Dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. I wasn't sure if that was 6 or 7. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely on. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plan? Yes. Very much yes. Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. We have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands. 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 Fail to do as my lord and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. No, the spear from top is very much worth. It is very worth it. Beware a woman of love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Clearing ultimates is always worth it. Just to, you know, be willing to suffer. Take suffering as, like, part of the territory. Because you will suffer. You will indeed suffer quite a lot. Constantly. And you will be in genuine pain when you clear. But you know, it's pretty cool. Well, there you are, Wesk. Come, rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where are we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use. To you or the abductees. That may be a whole of body. They may be of whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. This is the deed of no ordinary individual, Wesk. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to me bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Ha! 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 Dawn Trail, we're getting into a succession war. So much for a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands. Then when you're good and ready, we can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Return to Waking Sands. Always gotta be making my notes. Inventory. But go learn Top Eldritch. Find, like, people who you like and go suffer with them. Go suffer. Suffer an endless torment. Hi, Nedrick, you're a friend. This is my stick so far. What's the point of macro 98 and 99? Why would I do macros on my sticks? I don't... I mean... I don't remember why I would want that. My late arrival nearly cost Wesk his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have been to have to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Yeah, no, I'll just have my mount on hotbar, because mount is not something I would need to press that quickly. I would only want something on the sticks if I need it, like sheathing my weapon. Sheathing my weapon has a very immediate use. You need to be able to sheath your weapon. If you don't have a sheath your weapon button, you're gonna fail many mechanics. I'm just failing you all, says Thancred. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Nah, you don't need sprint at that close already either. Just put it on a skill key. Took a sip of my drink. Impeccable timing, my friend. I'd just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit to me to explain. Having manifested the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation, it flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. I should write that down. That's an important part of the plot. It is for that reason the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to primals. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. Oh, hold on. Ooh, excuse me. That is all. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself subjective. Hi, I'm Thancred. I can't speak. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us. Also, this is kind of getting rid of the you are a primal threat idea just because Minfilia has it, and Minfilia is clearly not a primal. More notes. I do need these notes. It is though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Wesk. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. The people being the grand companies. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempted abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all were to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope you will continue to stand with us, Wesk. Moving one of my notes to here. No, why is insert on? I did not even hit the insert button. But I should be going. Must offer apologies to the Flame Tunnel for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. I should also mark down that Thancred is being very hard on himself. Because he is very hard on himself. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louisoix would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Hello, True Lord Darkness. I am doing. You caught me just as I was about to go on break. As for sheathing, this is what L1 and R1 is doing. Oh, it's L1 plus R1 in that order. R1 plus L1 does not do that. It has to be L1 plus R1. Rather, I would need this. There, you put it on left stick. What is going on here? Anyway, yes, break... L3 and R3 are not sheathed by default. You can change it to be default. Which is what I did. This is my L3. But yeah, I'm learning controller because I want to be able to speak on controller stuff. Anyway, break time. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna stretch my legs, refill my drink, all that good stuff, so, be right back. Hello. I return. I should probably turn the music back on. I wouldn't say Laning Controller is brave, just different. No, Chungus! Why would they disband on a 1% wipe? A 1% wipe is literally the ideal to see. 0.1% is what you want to see. Like, I mean, you don't want to see that. You want to see it clear, but like, that's a do one more pull and you win kind of thing. That's a do one more pull and you win. Unlike not so very long ago, you were but one of many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of Envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward. No, my reward's loot. Confirming that Ida and Papalimo that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. Open my notes to say... GCs want to court me. Why did this... No, capital C. Stupid open office. You have achieved a great deal in a short time and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as we will soon discover. Fame from the grand companies and basically no one else. You have guests. Beg pardons! Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I'm bad! I'm terrible! As you can see, Wes, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the grand companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. You missed 3 Life of the Dragon windows? Wow. That's a huge amount of potency loss that you can gain. And even if it was your fault, how many perfect Alexander pulls have you done? Like, Perfect Alexander is still a phase you have to learn. It is still a phase you have to get muscle memory for the rotation for. It's not free. It's not a free phase. Well, no, you probably don't even... 5 is probably how many total Life of the Dragon windows you get. 'Cause I think that's like a 5-minute phase. I find myself wondering how word of Wesk's deed spread so quickly, that the immortal flame should know of his triumphs is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! I'm still terrible, 'cause I'm one of the adders! You would never ever go with me, because anyone who chooses the adders chooses wrong! I really am the worst pick, like, of all of them. Probably. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Tuber. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. No, I'm the worst one. I am way worse than the batters. You should call me the worst and get rid of me. Throw me out and stab me with your spear. Lady Minfilia! Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on the matter. No. I'm good. Yeah, I'm helping them, blah blah, Minfilia, shut up, none of that is true. Of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion! You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let our leaders speak. Return here with a decision. We eagerly await your answer. You took it personally. Good. Good. Take it personally. I hate you. I hate you so... No. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join the Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. Blah blah blah. Get help from them. Blah blah blah. Full world building. Alright, I got a link pearl. I should note that. Link pearl for communicating with scions. Link pearls are very important to the story. Yours is changing, Wesk, and you have the power to help shape it anew. I mean, let's be real, none of them have a plan. Admiral's technically, like, the worst of them all. You put it in your horn is where you put it. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Speak to Tataru, and waste your time by talking to Tataru. You know, Chungus, just keep aiming for the clear. You could probably do like a clear for one party, but just make sure you are learning everywhere you can do your rotation. Make sure you're putting Life of the Dragon under Lance Charge, all that, the normal stuff. What's behind me?
Huh? A cat.
No, there's no cats here.
Huh? A cat.
I don't even think Stola is here.
Huh? A cat.
Actually, she is here, look.
Huh? A cat.
Yes, that's what she is.
Huh? A cat.
Yep.
Huh? A cat.
Wasn't behind me, though.
Huh? A cat.
Yep, nope, wasn't behind me. Hey, Arnfold. An experienced warrior like Abba won't die so easily. He's strong, fast, cunning. Aye, he'll come back safe. Chungus wants to hear. Y'shtola does not go. There are many who go, but Y'shtola does not go like that. She does not go. Not at all. She doesn't go. Never. She would never do that. Tataru might, though. I'm sorry about the attention. No, I can't do that. I can't even pretend to do more Tataru. So we're starting with Gridania, of course. Oh, wait, no, we can go in any order. Oh, wait, no, is it in any order? I think this is in... I could have thought it was any order. But it says go to Gridania first. Okay, yeah, I can't do them in any order. But I'll do what it says and do them in order. Gosh. But why would you want to visit Limsa at all? Just, I like literally never go to Limsa unless it's for like fishing. I picked Flames because Raubon. Raubon is the only correct answer.
I lost my son to the calamity.
No, you didn't, Alphino.
3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Why are you speaking like that on the podium, Connie Senna? Also, I like how they don't even hide that they use the exact same voice actors for the audience as they use for Connie Senna and Alpha No.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
And then they created the Palace of the Dead, and everyone hated them for it.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
I know it was because of budget. No, it's not even a indie company Square Enix joke. It's a 1.0 was such a failure. They had very little budget and very little time. So reusing voice actors for incidental NPC lines makes a lot of sense and is just smart use of budget and just resources in general. So, like, it's just genuinely the smart thing to do. Because, again, 1.0 was a huge failure, barely survived post-launch thanks to Yoshi P. And now we're here.
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
Except for ARR and Viera and Hrothgar. We didn't know they existed yet somehow, and only one shows up in the middle of, not Endwalker, in the middle of Stormblood because Shadowbringers introduced one of each. But yeah, before that, we didn't even know they existed. ARR, we also still have, like, none in this place at all.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Who the hell are you, kid, and why are you talking to me?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Who is this sassy lost child?
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
And if we didn't, the Twelveswood would literally kill us. So we literally kinda don't have a choice but to do it, even if we didn't want to.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Rushdale, have you never done the Conjurer quests? That's the Conjurer Guild leader.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, Some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Fair enough, Rushdell, fair enough.
Beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Okay, hold on, make a note.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Well, it's only 5 people we can't remember. We can remember everyone else.
Destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
17. I picked 17.
I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard.
Cats is a dragon? No, cat is a cat. Cats and dragons are not the same thing. I think your name might be confused.
And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
And for the cow around my neck.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Yeah, by the way, look at her necklace. It's a cow. Look at the cow. See the cow? Look at the cow. The cow is gone now. Hundley, do you not know about the faux hollow solver? Do you not know about the faux hollow solver? You can find the commander, if it exists, with 100% accuracy.
Alfie, no.
With the solver, you have... No, the solver can find the foe. Can find foe. If he exists. But only if he exists, because sometimes he just doesn't exist. Sometimes he just doesn't show up. But you can have a 100% accuracy. If you... Well, like 90%, because there's still a little bit of luck involved. Like a tiny... Probably like more like 99%. There's a tiny, tiny bit of luck involved still. But 100% otherwise.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Alpha Note and Ali... I forgot they tell us our names here. I thought it was after all 3.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Are you sure Are you sure, Hundley? Because... Did you find the present To find the fox, you have to find both the sword and the present, depending on the pattern. Some patterns require you to find both objects. You don't have to unveil both objects, but you have to find them both in some patterns.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
That doesn't make sense, because last I checked, the solver is this real. The solver is real! Alizé and Blue Alizé, yep. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes, the Ixo unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition, and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned their primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Ixo the more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. Yeah, Lominsa also has two tribes. However, Limsa are the aggressors in their conflict. Like, literally, it is Limsa's fault in both cases. Limsa had a treaty. Limsa broke the treaty. In the case of Gridania, it's pure self-defense. And also, the Sylphs barely count because the Sylphs don't really attack. Even Rama is like, I won't really do anything. I will stay here. I will challenge you, but I won't attack people. Because I am Rama. I am the sage one. How variable might the aid of capable adventurer prove to them, then? Well, perhaps we find out, if the Elder Seedseer's words fell on fertile ground. It did not. Her speech is just very boring. Also, technically, Limsa has 4 tribes to deal with. Because there's also the Mamulja, and there's also the Kakirin. Like, technically, in this world, they're not tribes, I don't think. I think technically they're like... They're about on par with everyone else, I think. I don't remember how specifically they count in terms of treaties and all that. Okay, yeah, they're mercenaries. Still, though, you don't see the Mamulja, like, anywhere else but Limsa. Same for Kakirin. Kakirin are basically Limsa only. Yeah, except for Blue Mage because Blue Mage. Haha, I beat up people. Oh wait, I could... This scene cannot be skipped. I also have to pick the correct option. You know, also the Mamulja being allowed in Ul'dah is also beating like a loophole. Because they have anti-tribe laws in Ul'dah, but that's specifically targeting the kobolds because of their money-making tendencies. Airship landing? Oh, that's Palace of the Dead. I did not want to hide that. I don't need... I'll pick up Palace of the Dead while I'm here. I have enough room in my quest list just to unlock it. Yeah, I think I meant goblins. Did I not say goblins? What did I say? Did I not say goblins? I thought I said goblins. Ul'dah. Travel to Ul'dah. Oh, I said kobolds? You know, I meant goblin. And now for the correct answer. The flames.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
I don't remember what the Blue Mage quest says. I'm pretty sure they do list specifically what the law was for.
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Bonk, Rushdell.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we.
See you, Lone Wolf.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
I almost called you Flame Wolf because immortal flames.
So that's how it happened. Soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
What about
If
Nald?
the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal it is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade.
True.
Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth.
True.
We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act.
True.
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
Untrue, because you can't get the monetarists to agree to anything except, like, the literal apocalypse. That is the only thing they will ever agree on.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Untrue, because again, the monetarists are evil.
Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth.
Kill the monetarists!
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity.
This line was always very, very stupid. This line is so dumb. This is like yes, don't be able to feed your families. Give us your money.
As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people. Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Trying to crib JFK.
Raoban?
The money will trickle down, guys. Trickle down into Teleji Adeleji's pocket.
I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Nanamo, you're kinda contradicting everything I just said. Could you turn it down a little?
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
See, that line goes hardcore. That line goes hard. Also, there's a Muppet in the audience. Like, that ending line goes so hard.
Forsooth!
The time is now! I
Fancy meeting you again.
But, like, that last line is kind of like what sells me on Raoban, just because his actor goes so hard. He goes so damn hard. Like, my god. The Eldons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Eldons do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Uldar has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja is summoning him with ever-increasing frequency, even though we only fight him twice, yet in canon we face Titan like 4 times. Every time they do so, the Uldan send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood, and is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. And they will be getting me. Because I always go flames. Etherite Plaza. Oh, hey, look, ultimate weapon. That's the Black Mage cane? No. Examine. No, White Mage. I thought that was the, thingy. Thingamabob. Black Mage. It could happen to you! White Mage and Black Mage are very different. Unless you ask Red Mage, then they're the same thing. Oh, I should make retainers offline. I need to make retainers. They're exactly the first same. The verse same indeed. Oh, I can come online tomorrow and do, fashion report, get 10K. Though I don't think there's really any mounts from here that I care about. I was thinking, like, the Regalia, but, like, I don't really care about the Regalia. Yeah, I don't need to see that. I've been here how many times? Who needs a Regalia? I sure don't. Wait, what? Oh, the tutorial quest. What's the... Oh, Where is it? Abandoned. I don't need that. You can, Silva. You can only get it during the FF15 collab. But you need, MGP. It's 200k, which this character has 100. This character has 100. Make a Y. 12 is... No. I took a risk. I should have went for the guaranteed 100. Make a Y. Hey, got the 10,000. Make a Y. Ugh, no matter what I do, I'm not getting anything. So let's go this. 180, not bad. And there, I have here unlocked. And I can start grinding some MGP at least if I ever want something. But I'm gonna mostly be using Carbuncle. Oh, how do I leave? Do I not talk to him? Yeah, wait. Do I have to accept his quest first? No, I want to leave! Let me out! Let me out! No. Yeah, I'm not gonna place in triple triad tournaments. Fine, I'll do the quest. But I didn't skip a cutscene to not know what's going on. The guy's name is airship ticketer, and he won't give me an airship ticket. He's a liar. That is unrelated to the cutscenes. Okay, Rochdale, do you know who the leader of the Lancers Guild is? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not a Lancer main. I have never mained Lancer once in my life. I mean Dragoon. Checkmate, Globehead. You can't say I didn't get you. You can't say you didn't walk right into that one. Because you walked right into that one. You walked right into that one. I can't shut up. This is a stream. The whole point is for me to be talking during it. If you want, I take bribes.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
$1,000 and I will shut up.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I don't like tacos.
"700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Thank you, Raubon.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
That's kind of hard when they probably are melted. You know, by literal dragon fire explosions.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
I mean, her VA is fine.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
I don't even remember what her current VA sounds like, because I just really don't care about Mailweb.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Oh, Silva, do you mean barracudas? She talks about the barracudas. Gotta put emphasis on the cudas, because they're the barracudas.
And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us.
Man, there are so many barras in this queue, Das.
One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest.
We're not gonna do this until 5.4.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom.
Also, that lady on the left looks like Minfilia.
And with
The
the
cook.
guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Actually, Ul'dah solves their problems in Stormblood. Like, that's literally the Ul'dah expansion, basically.
Meeting you again.
Because, like, Raubon swaps to being Lisa's general. The Sultana finds her own legs, along with Pippin. All the Alamegan refugees, well, not all of them, a lot of them are able to go home because of a deal with Lolo Rito to rebuild the salt flats of the Loch Seld. So many of them get jobs. And then also it's the Goldsmiths Guild, I believe. Their entire plotline during Stormblood is about getting jobs for the refugees, which does happen. So yeah, Ul'dah did plenty. And then also I think Gridania's Carpenter Guild is about Gridanian and Alamegan, yeah, that is Stormblood. Relations. Only the job quest, though. Ul'dah kinda can't solve their problems because even before, like, I don't know how good it'll be even after they untemper the Ixal, but the Ixal were thrown out by the elementals themselves. Like, the elementals themselves hate the Ixal. So that's not even, like, a Gridania thing. That's not a Gridania thing. That's the forest itself hates the Ixal. And then the sylphs are just sylphs. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagan, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth, and take the primal Titan for their god. Never, because Gridania sucks. As if the beast tribe's presence were troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Lominsans' backyard. And it is say naught of the internal strife, as a nation of pirates. There is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. Limsa's DLC not gonna happen, because Limsa sucks. I mean, Dawntrail might count. If the Lominsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences will be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Well, here's the thing. The Amalaja still remain a domestic Ul'dah issue, but also the tempering is gone. And yes, the Monitress is still the Monitress, but Endwalker kind of, like, forced the issue and actually had them agree with the Sultana on something. And, like, the Monitress funded the war, like, the quote-unquote war in Endwalker. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive... Oh, I read that. I think. That is a capable adventurer to help them? No. Not gonna. Bye, Alice. We heard you speak one line. And only one line. This is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? I would be correct in saying that the final remembered ceremony hasn't concluded? Alright, remember to hurry back, right? Pray return to the Waking Sands. And so I shall do that. And I will take a break now, so be right back. Because ads and all that. Be right back. Bye, Alphino, and quiet Alphino. Right. Poor Alize. Well, Grimace, I wouldn't say that. They're not dressed by their parents. Portiono wouldn't even pay attention. That was entirely Emilian's. 100% Emilian's alone.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Oh, she's up to 2 lines now.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
3.
As though the Calamity and 7th Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
4.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity?
Actually, they did. Everyone did. That's literally a plot point, Alphino. Maybe you should read the script.
No, dear Alize. They haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
No, they quite literally forgot the details. Quite literally. Alphino, you really need to read the script. You should read the script before you start acting in a story, because, like, you kind of having a problem there, Alphino.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
And their memory.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Or their memory.
So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the 7th Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Number 1, Alphino, he literally did. Number 2, 5 lines.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
6 lines.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
7 lines, and then she was never heard from again.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
And then also somehow those 2 Rogadins disappear off the face of the earth. Like, entirely.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah, Alice gets 7 total lines and then disappears, because I don't think... I mean, I'm not... were they? I can't remember. Does... Okay, no, yeah, she does speak in the UCOB. Or not UCOB. The Coil. I keep forgetting that the Coil, storyline has voiced cutscenes. Anyway, Flame Officer. You are the correct answer. See, look, they even give me black dye. Like, it's clearly the correct answer. It's clearly the correct answer. It's not jet black dye, though. If it was jet black dye, that would be overpowered. Oh, I got hiccups. Hold on, I gotta mute for a second while I get rid of these. Okay, I think they're gone. Imperial, sir, they fired on Highwind Skyway's airship. Scouts say she's coming down to the west, near Horizon's Edge. Bloody hells, of all the times for this to happen. Lesk, there's no time for formalities. The Immortal Flames need your help now. We're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Amalja, and we have no one to spare in Western Thanalan. You must get to the ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go! And I could just teleport there, cause that's faster. I'm so close to my mount. I will no longer need to hit sprint. I will instead need to hit the mount button. Is this Biggs? Or is this just another guy that's here? No, that's Biggs. Hello, Biggs. That is not how twigs work. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. What? Am I not? I was not in the game. What? I just clicked the game. What? There we go. Alt-tab again. There we go. Okay, everything should be good now. Boy, it's Biggs. Also, I love how we have the doubled over in pain from that little bit of running. Just because, like, that wasn't even that far. But, like, we run further through a sprint than we ran just to get Biggs to safety. The Immortal Flame sent you! How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform! Oh, you're alright, sir. Our scouts reported the attack on your craft. We've come to rescue you. Where's Ktuber? Yes, glad to have you with us. Yeah, don't worry, Gramus. That was an accidental. That was coincidental. That completely by accident. It was meant just to be 2, as in the number 2. But then I had the idea for the PNG tuber, and, you know, here we are. I have not seen a craft this designed before. The trader Garland has been busy. No, I'm not a Lala. Why would I be a Lala? Being a Lala is the wrong choice. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. We're not to be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. And bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Hello, Vampire Princess, and I don't know how Tuber has to do with Lala. Aside from... oh, because potato. That isn't Toober Toober for the potato? I mean to take the ship back to Castor Meridianum, along with your friend. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Nice looking ship. Though not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly, and save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Wesk? Well, no, I am not a Lalafell, and I will very much definitely not be making a Lalafell. Though I do take bribes, $10,000 to Fantasia to a Lalafell. Oh, I keep forgetting it's R2. Oh my god, I still don't have full thrust. Oh, what? I forgot that that guy has a heal. Because he counts as, gladiating. Gladiator used to be able to cross-class. Cure. Yeah, that's it, Cure. And also, I think Physic, technically. I'm pretty sure it could take both, even though there's literally no difference. Get rotated, nerd. Get rotated on. Yep. I'm just hitting the same two buttons. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where'd you go all the way over here? Don't make me hit sprint. You made me hit sprint. You're gonna pay for that. That would have costed me 1,000, what was the cap, was it? Yeah, 1,000 TP. That would have cost me 1,000 TP, you jerk. God, I wish I had elusive jump right now. Get rotated, nerd. Get rotated, nerd. Biggs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Zoink, Scoob! Too damn close, so how she's look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can ring enough thrust to the main propeller to get us airborne. Zoinks! A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Wesk. You still have unfinished business to attend to at the Hall of the Flames. You're not quite one of us yet, though anyone who'd seen you in action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just wanted to say sorry, you know? for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha. Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you, the Immortal Flames would have, and lads here, we would have chained up in a dungeon by now. I mean, you're dead, friend. We both are. Wedge! Like Zoink Scoob! Thank you, we're very grateful. Like Zoinks. That one. Though I guess maybe Wedge would be more like Scooby. Which is less a Shaggy and more a Scooby. Yes, Silver. Ruh-roh, Reg. They really should move the 300 reward to here. Like, this shouldn't be Soot Black Die as a reward. This should be the 300 seals as like a sign-on bonus. Because here, 300 seals as a reward. Are you ready, Wesk? Then let us begin. Paperwork, 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 paperwork. Uh-huh, good for you. Yep, uh-huh. For a second, I thought this guy said something about the Ivy, and I was like, oh my god, they talk about the Ivy here? No, it says, we would gladly lay down our lives to maintain peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. Nothing about the Ivy. You must forsake all other nations to join our ranks. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. But you can swap grand companies for free once. And then it just costs you like 50k seals or whatever to swap again. As many times as you want. Forever. With a 2-week cooldown, yes. But like, you can swap just fine. My sword belongs to... I don't have a sword. You must forsake all nations until you decide you have not forsaken all other nations. Also, you're a scion, which means you literally help all the nations because that's part of being a scion. Because, you know, scions. Kim Mochi. Like you, they take bribes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Please return to the Waking Sands. Speak with Commander Swift. He is not one to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. Hey, the game just told me to talk to the commander. The game... Also, yeah, I swore to Relbond, not the Flames. Also, the game tells you to get your chocobo. The game tells you. The game does tell you. The game tells you. The game tells you. Why does nobody ever pay attention? The game tells you. The game tells you. The quest must be completed. You literally have to not be paying attention ever. Unfortunately, I can't complete it, though. First, I have to go, What? Can you not scroll up to there? Really? Really? How do you... Oh. The R buttons. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Zane Lionheart, reading is hard. Reading very hard. Reading is so hard. Infinitely hard. You have never paid attention a day in your life. God, I wish. God, I wish. Who needs paying attention? I sure don't. Aiden Papalimo, who cares? Let's talk to the actual person who matters. We're gonna talk to Arnvold again. Sup? How you pledged yourself to a grand company? Me, I don't think I could do it. And I'd never feel like one of them, no matter what the recruiters say. Yeah, 'cause you're Alamegan. Also, hello, Brennan. Hello, random scion who we never see again. Give me my rewards. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Wesk. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tataru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Hi, Biggs and Wedge. Thanks for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives, but I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. Ruh-roh, and I'm Godsman, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. Oh, that slipped back into Shaggy there. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Ruh-roh? The Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent 2 of their finest engineers. I should make a note of this. Make note. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. And then this was the last time that the family grew. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Except I'm never going to actually fight anything. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. And self-management. This quest is what unlocks jobs, if you didn't know. If you get to level 30 without doing this quest, you cannot get a job. Though I believe the Stormblood, and Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail jobs all, supersede that requirement, I think? I think I saw the samurai guy in Ul'dah. Well, I'll actually check in a second. In real life. Yeah, in real life. If you don't do this quest, you can't get a job in real life.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis, if you would.
Well, why did you ask for the paper then?
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs.
a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Actually, they're cabbages. They're very dumb cabbages.
Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Which is actually surprisingly poignant a saying. Like, I feel like this is like a line that's meant to show, like, Ida being dumb, as usual. But, like, this is surprisingly poignant a line.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
I could have did this.
Grateful.
While I make notes.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. However, we're not going there. We're instead going to... Right, I could just do this. Back to Ul'dah. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the map itself, because, yeah. Yeah, okay, Way of the Samurai is here, so I'll go talk to them quick. So I do not have jobs unlocked yet. However, I can get those jobs. There is a reason why I started putting that in my guides. Ooh, I got a synthesis message. Filters. Announcements. That's fine. Where is... Own synthesis others messages. Apply. Turn that off. Okay, that's good. You, little Olafel, let me buy things. Let me buy insurance. Not issuance, insurance. I give up. I tried. I should just stop speaking. I really should. Just stop. Forever. Anyway. Yeah, I always call it insurance, even though it is issuance, just because it's funnier. You're not allowed to drive your mounts without insurance. Just like it's illegal to drive a car without insurance or whatever. Oh, hello, Kippers! Welcome! You are just in time to watch me get a chocobo. Welcome, welcome, hello. Hello, gamer, how was your stream? Alright, I forgot it comes with the barding. That is very good Moogle Bongo, though. I like your Moogle Bongos. But yeah, hello, I have played this game only on keyboard and mouse, so I am learning controller. Ooh, Palace 2 of Persona 5. You're one step closer to Best Girl Futaba. Because that is the correct answer. Uroboros. I mean, I still have barely any skills because I'm doing the whole game over. If I wanted to fast track it, I would just go on my main and learn. I would just learn full from having all my skills. But I wanted to go the long way. I wanted to learn everything I could. And take it slow. Plus, this is serving multiple purposes. This isn't just for controller learning. Now how do I... Favorite. 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 Oh wait, no, I wanted that back. You know, I'm also planning, like, a whole story retelling that I'm taking notes throughout, like, every quest. Like, okay, this quest important, make this note, blah, blah, blah. So using it as an excuse to also learn, controller, very good reason to do it. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with Persona. I'm having a time with controller so far, and I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome all the raiders. Where was I going? There is one other place I wanted to check first, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it is, though. I don't remember. I may be able to learn controller, but I sure won't remember what I wanted to remember 5 minutes ago. Memory is such a fickle thing. Hello, Commander. We know far too little of the Sylph to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call on the Scions. Wait, what? You're a Scion? 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you here? Well, I'm a Scion, so yes. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Actually, I'm a flame. These two might, though. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Ah, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we've investigated the Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves Wood home. I also just realized I had the auto-follow on. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the eldest Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Rama, I can never get that right. I always say Ramu. No matter how many times I try, I can never go Rama. No matter how many games say, yeah, it's Rama. No, it's Ramu. It is forever Ramu. Has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. And humans are also beastmen. Should there even be a sliver of a chance of the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you scions come in. Oh wait, I remember. I think I wanted to go grab Halatali. Darn. The sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered, and we have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. I would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hearthorn Hut. Our officers stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver? What the hell is a palaver? I do not remember that word ever being used. A friendly palaver with the sylphs? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. It's actually the east. It's the east of Old Gridania. I don't think you know your directions, Papalimo. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Oh, Tweedledee and Tweedledum that they are. Okay, so let's go teleporting again since I have plenty of money. Oh, excuse me. Also, yeah, I can use mounts! Wait, what? Hold on. Mount guide? Oh, I forgot that. Oh, and I have mount music off. How do I... Oh, triangle. Okay. Yes, immediately being proven as a novice to... Oh, right, that reminded me. I did want to move this just a couple of pixels. Status info, others can go... Where do I want this? I honestly don't know where I want this. I do want it a little bigger, though. Oh, wait, no, that's... Other. Where do I want this? I guess I could put it with my EXP bar. Okay, that's kind of perfect. That's kind of perfect. None of these are upgrades, so just throw them away. There we go. And now I can do... Oh no, can you not? You can't... Oh, I wanted to drift though. I want a doggo drift. I can't doggo drift. I wanted to drift. You can drift on keyboard and mouse. Like this. Watch, I'm gonna... Deja vu! I've just been in this place before. Higher in the streets, and you know it's my time to go. All of you, and you know it's a mystery. Standing on my feet. Doggo drifting is the correct kind of drifting. That's another thing that just never gets old to me. Drifting with my Shiba never gets old. I do kinda wish it had less terrible, music. 'Cause its music kinda sucks. But, like... besides that fact, yeah, no. It's not as funny when it's like this. It's still funny, but it's not as funny. Okay, it's still pretty funny. Right, 8. Because I want to go to Hawthorne Hut. I love the doggo. He's such a good doggo. Oh wait, these monkeys? Is there a quick... okay, yeah. I was like, is there a quick way to dismount on controller? Sheath unsheath. Sheath unsheath. Sheath unsheath. I give up. Language too hard. Sheathing, unsheathing. There we go. I just need to take a second to breathe and learn how to speak. And then also learn how to run in circles. Sheeb unsheeby. That also works, yes, sure. Sheeb unsheeb. But sometimes it's a Papa Paisa, and sometimes it's a carbuncle. What about those cases? Yeah, you don't have an answer for that, do you? That's what I thought. Also, I forgot that this was 10 boars. That's a lot of boars. See, look, carbuncle. With the same bad music. Kirby is bouncy. Kirby is very bouncy. It's why the Sheeb and Paisa aren't... Actually, no, on my main, I don't use Kirby anymore, because Sheeb and Paisa. I should maybe bring back Kirby. Because Kirby is nice. Kirby is a friend. Okay, one more boar. There we go. Oh, right, this is another solo duty. Alright, let's kill a boar. How boring. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, we're using the same spear? Boring. Where's my ultimate legend spear? I want to clown on this guy. Like, look at this. I in my mind killed a super ultra dragon. In your mind? What the hell are you talking about? In my mind, I killed a super ultra dragon. He turned golden, and then Louis Soir revived me. One of us is gonna have to change. Oh, I'll gladly be the one to change. I will gladly be the one to change. Let me grab my top weapon. Well, there's this one robot, and it, like, became a super robot when it fused with a chocobo. And then, like, afterwards, there was this shiny weapon in my hand. I don't know where it came from, but it turns purple sometimes. The hell are you talking about? Kill the boar already! Oh, we don't even kill the boar, I forgot. I don't think that text was supposed to appear. Yes, exactly, Silva. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Also, I like how this thing's just, like, so huge. Like, we don't even come up to the top of its nose. Like, it's huge! You have completed the trial. Danger is not courage, it is folly. Oh boy, look at all that fear. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. As he, very afraid, backs away. Quite literally. Also, that was a cool jump cut. Leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. Actually, no, I have some sylphs to talk to. Mount. Okay, what level am I? 28 is that? That would make a cool idol, yeah. But I mean, they still haven't ungender-locked the idol animations. Like, maybe once they ungender-lock idol animations, maybe then we can worry about getting new ones. Indeed, Silva, it is a number. Like, I maintain that the female idol pose, on average, is better. Oh, we had to go to the pier first? God damn it. Womp womp. Without it. Well, I guess I am going back to the Lancers Guild because I'm right here. I didn't realize I had to go talk to this lady first. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh, new weapon. That I do care about. Okay, I have to go back to East Shroud anyway, so it kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. You ruined everything. I already know how to use a boat. How dare you ruin my ability to use quest progression. All because you needed to teach me how to use a boat. I still want a deja vu with my dog. Deja vu! Enjoy your fate! Oh hey, boar. You know, Dark Knight female definitely is a better pose than the male one. Though most of the male poses I do prefer. Like, Dark Knight's probably the only one that I would usually want to change. Oh wow, that didn't die. What am I missing in the haunt log? Oh, a lot of things. Never mind. Wait, hold on. Oh, all the way down there. Then I will grab this first. I don't even remember what female samurai pose even looks like. I am Amelian of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to talk to the Sylphs. For all the whimsy, they're wary a lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they will be friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we, no? Meanwhile, this guy is basically on this deathbed. Well, he's not actually, but... Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're particular folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're beg your pardon. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much more in my adventuring days, and it's all just a clear in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds boring for the female samurai pose. Oh, yeah, and male is the backwards holding the sword. I much prefer that, yeah. Really, it is kind of just, I want the Dark Knight pose. I want to be able to use female Dark Knight pose. That's just a lot more like, I am in an unimpenetrable wall. You could kill me, and I will die. But do you think death will stop me? For I am a Dark Knight, and not even death is enough to kill me. My name is Anos Voldigolt. Of course, hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing! Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a toe-tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You'd do well to remember this. It may help win the favor of our forest friends. You may kill me, but I shall not yield. Now, I prefer the way Anno says it. You think killing me would be enough to stop me? You think stopping time is enough to stop me? God, that's such a good show. Such a dumb show, but such a good one. Oh, ad break though, so I will be right back after that, and we will deal with the sylph some more. Yeah, be right back. You think an ad break would be enough to stop me? Well, it is. People die when they are killed. Yes, indeed. And we return. Hello. Greetings. For a second, I was going to go do the aetherite. I don't need the aetherite. I have that already. You know, I'm thinking that on this character, I want to try to at least clear, weapons refrain and get it an ultimate weapon. I want to be a Sprout ultimate weapon user. Even though it's an alt. So it's like, yeah, I've cleared 4.5 out of 5 ultimates on my main, but I have a Sprout, so it makes it special. A peace offering for the sylphs? Were it to anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you far past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that is said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You could not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. Yeah, no, I'm not getting Sprout Necromancer. I'm not even Necromancer on my main. Like, I'm literally not even Necromancer on my main. You think I'm gonna do it on Sprout? Hell no. Also, I'm pretty sure Dragoon's one of the worst jobs at doing Necromancer. Like, it's not as bad as a healer, because it's still a DPS, but IIC, if I remember, Dragoon's on the low end. I've not seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow, with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, all the Deep Delvers, like, rank Dragoon relatively low for Palace of the Dead. Cause, like, we don't even have our Life of the Dragon oh wait, it's up there. We don't even have Life of the Dragon windows. Like, that's where a lot of Dragoon's damage is right now, and we do not have that. Or we do not have that in Palace of the Dead. So, like, you're pretty weak at that point. So I would have to do it on Reaper, and I know people, they say Reaper is good, but also Reaper is still DPS, and I'm scaredy boy. I am scaredy boy. Because again, I've never done Necromancer. I have done the other two, though. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot, but of course, those sylphs quaff the cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milkroot would have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. Starting to feel a bit woozy. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. I'm unwrapping some gum. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Well, I mean, we did have to sniff a chocobo back in the day. Rest in peace, best quest in the game. You were good, and had some very, very important lore for domans. The sylphs love... oh yeah. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but they share their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May our parlay be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amelian would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Yeah, that is the implications. We are doping some cabbages up. Because apparently the cabbages like dope. Yes, Amelian? Good to see your knowledge of the Sylphic cultures has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival, seek out the young sylph by the name of Kumuxio. He has served an intermediary between our peoples on many occasions, and is close ear to his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that melodious root that sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seedseer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. That's them. He didn't say that. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources, and ill can afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return in good tidings. Let me open this gum. I want my gum. Even though I'm not going to be chewing any gum during stream. But I want my gum open. Yeah, that sounds like RuneScape alright. That sounds like RuneScape alright. Bouncy carbuncles, bouncy. How do you level sync? I guess like that. I will help this person kill a bunch of ivy. I forget if there's a reason to get... Oh, right. Level sync. I don't think there's really any reason to do all the fates. Like, I can get some Grand Company seals out of it at least, but... Oh, I thought that would be the last one somehow. Oh boy, look how foggy it is. We can't see what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at Balzar's wall. Boo. It's the math major. Goodbye, math major. I'm jumping off. Ow, my kneecaps. Alright, this isn't just 3, they just keep spawning for whatever reason. Oh no, it's the Lethal Company! It's a landmine! See, I could be hip with the kids. Have some paisas. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they want me to talk to Buscaron. I forgot that. Lethal Company stream when? When I actually have friends. So never. Kumuxio. Hello. Alright, I have to dance. Dance. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. I hate how sylphs talk. Sylphs talk so terribly. Ugh. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root feels with You're welcome. I would much prefer if Kamuxio went... If Kamuxio went... It would be much easier to say. Because all I would be saying is... Instead of, Walking One carries message for Elder One, this one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking One should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him... I'm trying to say his line like a sylph would, so I tripped over the most normal speaking possible, because I'm in sylph mode. And to learn from him more of your Lord Rama. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking ones became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the serfs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Wesker is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seer herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Wesk's jig insufficiently jiggy? No, that's Banjo-Kazooie. You should have brought more music notes. It's all Gruntilda's fault. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me that recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Dance at them. Dance at all of them. Also, these useless potions. Like, I'm surprised these are still in the game. Like, you would think that they would stop giving them as, like, items out. Oh, adjusting in my chair. Hello, Ida. Go dance at everyone. I forgot to target. Go dance at everyone. Oh, hello, Ava. Yes, he is very small and very Lalafell. And that's really all I have to say about him. Dance. Dance, Water, dance! Looks like they hired the wrong guy for this one. Right, I have to dance. It's too bad that Kingdom Hearts is, like, not, like, really stream safe, usually. Like, I know that everything except, like, My Sanctuary and Simple and Clean you can usually get unclaimed. Like, usually those don't get claimed. Or everything else you can, like, send a thing to Twitch to, like, unmute. But it's still annoying that you have to do that at all. Though I also don't own it on PC because it's only on Epic, and I really don't like Epic Store. Epic Store is so bad. Oh hey, I'm level 30. I can go be Dragoon now. Hello, lady. What do you want? Hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities. The Ziz Gorlins and Gall Gnats. Right, I remember this quest. This is what I thought came before thing. Yeah, that's why you buy a cheap USB, you buy a very cheap USB for console. Because it also helps with talking. I mean, it's a fate, I might as well help. Oh wait, these aren't counting? They're counting for the hunt log only. I thought I had to kill these for the quest as well. Yeah, it is. Slay a Golnat. But those ones don't count, I guess. Hello, for is the name. Enjoy lurking. Should I make, like, a lurk command, or is that, like, a thing that just people do? I don't know the culture of lurking. I just know people lurk. And lurkers are very appreciated, I just don't know the culture. Even though, usually, I'm a lurker myself. There, that one counts, but not of these over here, apparently. God, the mount sounds so weird. Like, listen to how the pitter-patter goes. Consider it goes twice the speed when you, like, have speed upgrades. Like, it sounds so weird at this speed. Yeah, that's fair, Eva. That is fair. Oh hey, I'm actually going to use Piercing Talon one time! And then never again, because Piercing Talon is bad. Hi, Comoxio, have some bush. Dancing one kills bitey buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing one after all. This one asks Dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking one last time came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing one is not like other walking ones. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living things become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing one to help this one to know more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in house to find out more. Like, I'm surprised I got through that as easily as I did. Like, oh my god, that's so hard. Also, yes, I too hate buzzy bitey ones. I kind of hate all bugs. So, like, I'm kind of upset at, like... So, the one LPer I watch on YouTube, Rowcow, the way he does, his Patreon is people vote on what games they want to see played out of a whole list that's given based on his wheel of games that he spins. Or whatever, and, of those 5 games this last round, one of them is called Webbed, which is about spiders and bugs and all that, and, I don't like spiders. So I may or may not be able to watch that LP at all. I might just have to have it open on the side as, like, a podcast. it's kind of actually upsetting, because I really like my daily doses of Raocow. Why would you make a video game about spiders? Like, at least something like Grounded, the spider is an enemy, and not, like, something you want to be friends with. Yeah, don't gaslight yourself like that, Eva. That sounds absolutely awful. That sounds genuinely awful to think about. Don't gaslight yourself like that. That's just a thing that happens. Like, even without a cast, your leg can just have those weird feelings of something crawling on it. That's just legs being legs. Because, you know, legs have to be stupid like that. The human body is very stupid. Like, it's a miracle that these meat sacks work, but it's also very stupid. Well, Arrow, you don't count because your hair is like 20 miles long. Having a 20-mile long hair is kinda much more prone to that kind of thing. It's not just the leg being a leg. Oh, hi, Midgard. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found paper inside of a box. This message from Empire. This one can read Walking One symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. Ruko, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the big problem with long hair, is that it's super heavy and also can get in the way. But you know, some people, like Ariel, just don't care about the downsides, because big hair. Big hair, big personality. Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steal walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but Dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always befriend these ones. Oh boy, 2 worthless potions. Brotherly love. Let me also make a note. Garleans making trouble for little solace. There we go, note taken. Alpha one arrives at good time. This one needs this one's help. One of these one's named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of Beastly One. Really? It just made me look at the ceiling more. It should be far enough? Yeah. I can tell. I should not have been able to tell that. I should not have been able to tell that. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. Small one was looking to build their own home. Claxio refused to return. Touched ones are lurking in the forest. Help them find Claxio. That's the wrong button. Have some paisa. That's the wrong way, but you can still have the paisa. Hello, Frilly Moogle. Have some paisa. Those ones are for you. Nobody else is allowed to have them. You have to go get them. You have to go run over there and go grab them, but they're for you. They're yours. Only yours. You have to handle the shipping and handling. No, you don't eat the paisa. Paisa is supposed to be your friend. You are to be friend with paisa. Making a note. Meddling 1 is back. This one told Meddling 1 to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Don't eat the paisa. Paisa is friend. Touch ones should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Wesk. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under by the thrall of the primal Rama. Akin to the Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They will not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. I fainted it. I fainted it. Oh god, I remember... I just had a flashback to Weapons Refrain Prog. I fainted it. Meanwhile, I fainted a magic-only attack, because Ultima only does magic attacks. Ah... Good times. Now Faint actually does something. It doesn't do a lot, but it does something. Who said you're allowed to heal? Nobody said you're allowed to heal. This one has to die. Alright, Marble. Wait, where's it going? Did it? Okay, the game was not expecting me to kill everything that fast. The fact that we have power creep is amazing. Power creep can lead to some hilarious stuff. Yep, nope, there's a Marble heal. No, Marble here. Now there isn't. This one is safe? This one was so scared? Claxio, this one is worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamuxio? And Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other one. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones were, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddlinger, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. I'm not gonna remember that I give Claxio a speedy talking. Well, what? That should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solace as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath, which will not be at Little Solace at all. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I wonder where the... I forget, did they say where the Viper Quest is going to be? I think they said the Viper Quest is in Ul'dah, again. Because everything's in Ul'dah for some reason. I wonder where the mage is gonna be. My guess is Gridania. But it could be Limsa just as well. Camuxio. I mean, Limsa would have more places to put it. Let me take a drink. I took a drink. It's not gonna be Necromancer. Necromancer is a title alone. We are not getting Necromancer. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are not a Necromancer. They are not Necromancers. Shredder arguably could be, but like, that's Shredder. Yeah, and Reaper is what is our Necromancer, and the closest we're getting to Necromancer. Reaper is Necromancer. That is our Necromancer, and we will never get anything closer. It's not gonna be Necromancer. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Claxio, now these one can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is hero to these ones. Demons are not undead, yes, but it's the closest we're getting. Helpful One would bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful... This one would take Helpful One to see Elder One. But Elder One is... Bleh. 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 Spirited away. Alright, Buscaron. Hey, meet Mount Spawn on each... I can show you the speedy doggo. Speedy doggo time. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Has gone and not come back. Oh, right, we have 1,000 Maws to do. I forgot 1,000 Maws is a main story quest. Okay, no, gimme doggo. Like, listen to how much faster these paws are. These paws are so much faster. And they still get faster, because this is only level 2 speed. Level 3 speed is still a thing. You secretly hope the limited job is... It's probably Pictionary. You hope it's Onion Knight. Onion Knight might be is probably way too simple for something for a limited job. Just cause, like... The function of Onion Knight is leveling other jobs. So, like, there's no minigame involved. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, yeah, South Route. That is where I want to go. So, like, yeah, well, it would be a reward for people in the end game. They want limited jobs to be their own thing at the same time. They want there to be content for it. And with how little people thought of Blue Mage when it came out, I don't think they're gonna really, hamper it like that. Like, people complain enough that, oh, Blue Mage isn't a real job, SE did this to personally anger us. Yoshi P is evil because he did this. He wanted to hurt us. He wanted to make us sad on purpose. He ruined Blue Mage. How could he? Even though Blue Mage is, like, this entire thing that a lot of people like and think is, like, the best content in the game. Like, people swear by Blue Mage raiding as more fun than normal raiding a lot of the time, so it's like, you can tell that anyone who hates Blue Mage because it is a limited job as being, like, unworthy of what they want. Because Blue Mage is super cool and, oh, Blue Mage Blue Mage is not, like, it doesn't follow what Blue Mage is. It's not, what's the word they use? Faithful. It's not faithful to what Blue Mage is, even though it is literally the most faithful Blue Mage could be. Oh, well, not a salty blue group, but, like, the people who hate Blue Mage, because, like, the people who are like, oh, it's not faithful. It's literally as faithful as you can get in an MMO. You start out with nothing. All of your skills are monster skills. Also, hello, Palace of the Dead. I forgot I grabbed you. Oh, I had to go back to the Adder's Nest first. God damn it. Well, while I'm here, I'll do this quest. So it's like, oh, is that blocked behind a low? Or a low? Is that umbrella? Yeah, I still need to, I need to finish a low. I still haven't. Though I don't really get all that much time to play. I'm always working. There's no time for anything else. This counts as work. You know, like Blue Mage itself, though, people are super, like, inattentive of what it really is. You could not get any more faithful to what Blue Mage in Final Fantasy as a whole is. At the Bobbing Cork? Oh, North Shroud. No, I'm going back. Wait, what are you? I don't remember what you are. Oh, right, I forgot this is a quest even. It's such a weird out-of-place quest. Yeah, I'll be back for you. You know, Blue Mage is cool. Blue Mage is pretty cool. And I hope the new limited job is cool too. Give me money. I like money. My name is Mr. Krabs. Hello, I like money. That is true, Frilly. When you ask them to argue their position, they don't have an answer. They say, literally, they will... So one person has actually been like, no, Blue Mage is supposed to be this super overpowered job that you use for endgame. And in Final Fantasy XIV, Blue Mage is a super overpowered job that you use for endgame. What's the problem here again? Wait, why do I have to go to Bent Branch again? Grumble, grumble. There we go. I wanted to do that. I tried using right stick, but it didn't work. You know, people who say blue isn't faithful is just really no idea what a blue mage is. Have probably never played another Final Fantasy before. Tilf has vanished. We shall watch for leaves. And now we have to go to Buscaron. Again. God. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Good job, Stanley. 8. Hey look, Palace of the Dead unlocked. Look what I'm not going to be doing. Palace of the Dead now accessible, haha! That would actually be a quick way to get all my skills on my bar, though. Oh hey, Cruise Chaser! It's going forward and forward and forward and forward and then go forward and forward, then forward, forward, stopping in place and then forward and forward, forward and forward and then forward, forward, forward and forward and forward and forward, forward and forward and then stop in place then. Look, I tried. I also couldn't even stay in the normal lyrics because I was singing the wrong ones, because it's forward and back and then forward and back and then go forward and back, then put one foot forward. Those lyrics will never leave my mind. You do not spend as much time in 11 as I did and ever forget those lyrics. If you have, your memory is terrible or you're a liar. There is no in between. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grubs this side of... not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of Sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say it was the elder you seek. Forward and back. These woodland scamps all look alike, short of painting one red and another blue. One Sylph's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise. One Sylph's red and the other's blue. When you play the Muppets Party Cruise. Sorry, I had to. If you've time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know. You might even stumble across the Sylph Elder yourself. That's a real song, by the way. That's real. That's not something I just made up. That's real. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscaron in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. None to go cracking skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. I remember when this quest was 6 interactions longer. First, you have to talk to this guy. Spill on him. No, because teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Oh, I know, it's the next quest. Oh, I know, did they take out the filling the water? Yeah, okay, so I think this was the quest. You had to go out this way, to the river, click a thing here to place the bucket. So you would place the bucket down here, and then you would interact with it again to fill the bucket and tip it over. You would then interact with it again to untip it. Then you would tip it up. Then you would interact with it again to pick it up. Then you would come bring it up here. I missed that. I wish they brought that back. They should have kept that. That was 10 out of 10. Yeah, 11S is a really good fight. I love A11S. And P11, I would not say is going forward and back and then forward and back. It's more like go to the side and then to the side and then go to the side and then go to the side again. Go to the side and then to the side and then go to the side and then to the side. I tried. The bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskwhite Elezen. They're people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwites can be a unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. It don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Oh hey, Torian, congrats on 90. I'm glad to have been of service. Have an egg in this successful time. I can't actually give it to you, and it's not a boiled egg. So I can't eat it, I can't eat it for you, but... You can have an egg in this successful time. This is for you. This egg is for you. Enjoy your egg. Alright, I'm gonna go stretch again. I need to stretch my back. Also... Oh, I'm getting, stiff. Yeah, I need to take a good stretch. So, I will be right back after this short break. Enjoy your egg in the meantime. Your level 90 egg. And mute, and break. I didn't mean to go to the ending screen. It's still a break. I don't think it was me just sitting here that made me start getting sore. I think it's the exercise I did yesterday that's starting to get to me. Cause like I haven't felt sore all day, and usually the day after I do heavy exercising, I feel really sore the next day. So yeah, I think I'm just finally getting sore from yesterday. I don't know what I'd do to rework Dragoon, because as you said, I think Dragoon is currently literally perfect. I don't know how I would rework Dragoon, because, like... One thing I would definitely not touch is the amount of weaving you do. Like, I have always said, the weaving is what I think Dragoon is what's so good about Dragoon. I call it weave economy. And Dragoon has the most consistent weave economy. Like, Ninja is like super crazy opener of 50 billion things. But then until you get to your next opener, it's not really much to do. But Dragoon, meanwhile, has constant Gears Goggles, constant jumps. Life of the Dragon windows are a ton of OGCDs. Life Surge is on a short cooldown. It's like, you are always doing stuff, and the quote-unquote being too busy of Dragoon is what I like about it. Assuming that's what is meant by being too busy, is all the weaving. I like how busy it is. That is the part I like. The weaving is what I like. So the rework, I hope, keeps that. I hope the weaving economy is still tight. It's still full. It is still often. That is also why I say the 2-minute meta has improved Dragoon. Because you weave even more often. You get a life window every minute. That is huge. That is so weave heavy. So yeah, that is my want for Dragoon rework. There's a Kakurin friend of mine, you see, named Tetaroon. Good lad, it was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him to health. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking on his own, he did. And not longer, he cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenocia. It just so happens I got to cleaning up around it and came across something of his. The Scarlet Earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see it gets to him. Go bring it to him. How about no? Okay, yes, but I want... While I'm thinking of it, I want to grab the Ethernet down here. Also, don't get rid of Elusive Jump. Keep Elusive Jump. Elusive Jump is too good. Do not get rid of Elusive Jump. Like I said in my tweet, people asked me about, like, Spine Shatter Dive as a gap closer. Doesn't matter. I just keep Elusive Jump. Give me Elusive Jump. What are you? Oh, Feisty Chocobo! I can get my Chocobo fighter. Choose your fighter! I mean, to be fair, at 90, basically every job has a strict base opener. It's only when you get into super min-maxing that you start, like, changing opener per fight. And, like, even Dragoon does do some of that. Oh, well, I mean, Monk min-maxes have brain worms. Like, they have brain worms. You have to cap your frames per second at 61, or you won't get perfect, you won't get perfect GCDs. You will lose 5 potency in total across the entire fight. Cap it at 61 to get those 5 potency. Cheryl, you're definitely not projecting at all. Nope, definitely not projecting with that request of all your glamour dresser spears. Nope, no projecting at all. None whatsoever. You know, monk brainworms are real. They are so real. Oh, what's that? You didn't hit, oh, what is it called? The green one? Riddle of Wind? Is that it? You didn't hit Riddle of Wind on the half server tick. So you're gonna lose 20 potency because you didn't hit on the half server tick. You need to do it on the half server tick to get the extra auto attack. These are real things, by the way. I'm not making jokes. Those are real. Full stop. Set to hotbar, sure. Like, I'm not, those are real, I'm not joking, those are real. Those are real things that you can find and do for monk optimization that have been recommended before. It is bad. It is bad. Yeah, monk is a hard job though. I will agree with that, Frilly. Like, dragon kick spam, bad. No, don't do that. Try to do the proper opener. But can I say I blame you? Not really. Oh, I thought he was down here. I didn't think he was further down. Like, I maintain that new monk is harder than what monk was before. New monk is even harder than before. Bay and Sing. You're not a Bay. You're Rogadin. Rogadins are not Bay. Kill Rune! Customer, be welcome, not customer! Not come with custom? Kilkaroon busy with business. Too busy for blather. Can I give you an egg in this trying time? Have an egg in this trying time. Love egg more than customer. Leave Titteroon, leave Limsa. Titteroon go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where it is. Weinberg know Titteroon. Weinberg know where he is. Weinberg go this way. Weinberg is... okay, fishing. Fish. Go to fish. You're healing, man. If your opener is more than 4 buttons, it's too much. Well, technically it is. Depending on the fight, you may need to not only just hit your attacks, you may also have to heal. Just ask Ariel about that. She knows what healers who don't heal, look like. To airport. True, also Scala has a lot of buttons. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you had repressed it. Well, congratulations, have it back. You're welcome. Glad to be of service. I do have airport in my thing, right? R1, 8, teleport. Okay, I do. You're welcome for unrepressing your memory. This is what I'm here for. You're here forever. Oh hey, level 31. Jump. Jump. I'm learning to jump for Becky. Hi, Tataroon. Have an earring. Oh, these are the same? This one is actually better. Because this one has direct hit and that has direct hit. This has skill speed. This is just better. That's just outright better. Yes, I did just min-max there. Should also put that on. Put this on I never put on. It's a green beret. That's not the lyrics, but it's a green beret. Yeah, depending on the fight, some healers will often have more than one button. Well, no, don't just smash any button. Smash Zoe and then Numa. And then literally whatever it is disappears. Zoe Numa solves any problem. Oh, he actually saw me? Boo. Enjoy a kick to the face. Oh, what? You know, Zoe Numa. That's all you need. Also, hello cat that has the best Blue Mage skill in the game. Did you know this has a Blue Mage skill? Well, not this one specifically. It's the Master Curls that are around here. Those ones. Yeah, if they don't die, or if they die, it means you should have Tarokalade, or Ixicalade, or Haima, or any of your 50 buttons. But if they don't die, Zoe Numa and you win. Yes, it is a big kitty and it has a basic instinct skill. And it makes Blue Mage super OP. Bum bum bum. Hi, Tetaroon. Make fire water for Buscaron. Oh hey, got a weapon. Bring fire water to Buscaron. No. I refuse. I'm going this way. Hey, you know how I used that spear for like 5 seconds? Yeah. Have some paices. Oh, they didn't even look at them. Oh. It was probably 70. 60 seems too low for, like, being reasonable to do it. It would probably be possible to solo Brute Justice at 60. Possible, but not, like, recommended. No, I didn't poop Paisas. I summoned them. Summon them with the power of Papa Paisa. And Quarry Mill. Because remember, Paisas are love. Paisas are life. Now we learn to jump for Becky. Just walk up. Just walk, but like, up. You can't walk up, Sophie. Stupid foot. Alright, Hey, I said Buscaron. Get a table for my Chocobo. It could probably stand on the table. Kick her in firewater. He remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why that old? Aw, bloody else. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. I'll pass. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? I can't. We're in a time bubble. So I'm never coming back. Sorry. I hate to disappoint you, Buscaron, but it's not possible. It's just not possible. Just Monica. There was a word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. This place was near to here, place we've never known a Sylph to come. Something must have given cause to venture this far. More than like, the missing Sylph elders among them. Mark the track where they were sighted on your map. See, look, here's some Paisa again. See? Paisa. Enjoy some Paisa. Here, enjoy some more. Those ones are in the water. You know, sometimes even Paisas have to take a bath. They gotta stay clean. Also, there's trees everywhere. I mean, yes, obviously. What? There's trees everywhere in the forest? What? I never would have guessed. Yeah, oh man, there's trees in the shroud? Never would have guessed. Oh, right, I remember what this leads to. The Shroud has trees in this economy? And, I mean, they're probably paid for by Ul'dah, that's all. Hi, Bard. Bye, Bard. Nobody likes you. I mean, I don't mind not being able to fly. But also, I say A Realm Reborn is good, so... I may or may not have some bias. Deja vu? I said Buscaron. So there was ought to be found in the wood. We found Garleans? First sylphs and now Garleans, all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them, or giving chase mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The weirdless spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knows where the spires stand. And when the whale is watch, a Gridanian traitor. I know who it is. I remember him. Hey, look, it's you! I like calling him Lautrec, like the Dark Souls guy. It's Laurent, but... Laurentius, I mean, but yeah. He's Lautrec. I have played A Realm Reborn. This will be my 5th time. This is my 5th time playing A Realm... Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. This is my 5th time. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help but put 2 and 2 together. Suffice it to say, if a whale is working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him if it comes to it. Yeah, we should kill him now. Just kill him now. Just kill him now. Kill him now. Kill him now. Hi, Laurentius. Can I kill you now? No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis wonder the Empire has risen such heights. If only the whale has put men to worth. Yes, I love my doggo. My doggo is good. Dude just got pecked to death by a chocobo. Imagine dying in that way. How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He was just appearing. I'm not working with the Garleans. Ah! Get them past go. And then... zoom. And here we are. Oh wait, I forgot to take notes. Notes. I mean, I didn't really miss anything. before I go into this, I don't need to mention the Kikirian, that's kind of pointless. So I don't need to say I went to Buscaron to find out about the Elder. A Wood Whaler is a traitor, Laurentius. What mount is that? What mount is that? Behemoth, I thought so. But I wasn't sure. I thought so, but it was behind the camera. Hi, Bard. Nobody likes you. That person talking to you? Definitely wrong. Or it doesn't like you. Move that, move that. Yeah, abridged Realm Reborn. Not just a Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Whatever comes after. Also, Coils and Crystal Tower and likely other things. How long do you mean to keep this up? It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm, I only wanted the coin. The Whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything I love. But my actions have put your life in danger too. Yeah, I guess you didn't notice you missed my update video where if you want a preview of it, go watch my update video. My update video has a preview. Thus you do not realize how much. Bloody idiot, did you not imagine that you had cornered me? It is I who has you cornered! Garleans, come help me! I am Gabnon! You need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power. Or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will with Gridania. Swept your bunk at the barracks for the Garlands, eh? You there here. You stand here at Old Busk Wish, no? Then you not stand alone. Also, is this guy just like... Is this guy, okay, he's a red belly. That's kind of like the Ishgardian armor. So I wasn't even sure. I was like, wait a minute, is that Ishgardian armor? Is this guy an Ishgardian? Because he is an elf. Also, I love how he's legless, Laurentius. I don't know, game. He's hiding in a bush. But, like... Oop. But, like... I don't know. Looks like he has legs to me. I don't know. Those look like legs. Also, I love how he's like, you people have no allegiances. After they immediately said, immediately after they said, oh, Buscaron wants this one? Yeah, we'll help. That's literally an allegiance to Buscaron. Yeah, no, I'll just keep hitting Laurentius. Yeah, we should make him legless. We should take his legs. Taking his legs is the correct answer. But, like, we don't. Why are you using AoE in single target? You idiots! Why does he only have 1 dot on him? You have like 4. Too much yelling. I need drink. I will make note in the meantime while my throat recovers. I don't think you can easily replace your leg. I don't think that's how that works, Ava. Sorry. How did you beat the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They're their sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Right, okay. Red Belly bandits and Curl Claw poachers. Cool. Note taken. How did you beat the Empire's finest? I, stabbed them with my spear? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? Sold out your nation to the Empire. And then in 5 patches, you're going to sell out your nation to the Empire. Well, at least he's consistent. I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says, thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Don't let him leave! Take his legs! Take them! Kill him! No! We're stupid for not killing him. We really should have killed him. Wait, I all tabbed into here. I'm trying to take notes. Seriously, take a leg. We can cut it to size. That is not how like transplants work. Just got word from the Twin Adder. He straight marched to the nest and gave himself up. He has had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians misery growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot with his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow he failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. We go together! He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. No, there isn't. There's no good in him. There is absolutely zero good in him. None at all. Just take notes from Edda. I know that you're saying that to Ava, but that very much could apply to, to Laurentius as well. I just hope that them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you. The Sylph Elder has been found. However, I don't think we're going to be doing this today. I think I'm going to call it after I unlock the dungeon, because I'm getting tired. I don't want to invest too much in terms of speaking and also all that. Oh, hi, Eden Papalimo. Your missing green friend is... Ahem! His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest amongst the sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. I forgot how stupid some of your lines are. Just like that line before that was like, oh, that's surprisingly poignant from Ida. This one is not surprisingly poignant. This one's just dumb. I don't know. I'd want to get rid of my bionic ankle. There's an abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Total Rock, which is worse than it used to be. By the entrance of that place Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one! This one needs help! This needs help to help Powder One! Poor Frixio! Poor Frixio! Hi, Naraxio. Whoa, 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 hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Total Rock, but has not returned. This one is very worried. I said slow, you idiot. And you're right to be. The place Freya crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to enter it. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please welcome one of us. Help Elder One, help! You're not even making sense now. That's not even what your dialogue box said you said. You're speaking way too fast. Come on now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Perhaps, forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste for the Addis Nest and request assistance. Understood. Wesk, go to the 1,000 Maws of Total Rock and see if Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Sup? Give me a dungeon. And yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. Where did I want to go first? I think I'm gonna go back to town, return to town. That way, that one, yes. I'm gonna return to town. And next week we will pick it off with 1,000 Maws. But we got a lot done. Not as much as I was hoping, but... You know, I forgot how long, like, voicing scenes would go. All that. So I'm gonna call it here, and then on Saturday will be more Strangers of Paradise, which I have more info on. So now I will do better at the game. Ooh, hiccups are back. No. Go away. And, hold on. Okay. I said last week that this Tuesday would be something special, perhaps. It's next Tuesday. So, on Tuesday, something special may happen. No guarantee. But maybe, just maybe, depends on if I get lucky. And, yeah, otherwise, keep an eye on YouTube channel, because I might be done with my Forspoken video soon. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let me go to... Who should I raid? No, I thought I had a target, but they're pretty far in. I'm not seeing any similar games, so I'm just gonna not then. Don't have to raid every time. So, yeah. I will see you Saturday if you are here for Saturday stream, and, we will fight chaos. Otherwise, yeah, see you then. Oh, wait, I should, yeah, before I hit the ending thing, mute the thing. So, good night. Enjoy your night. Wait, I just went into the wrong thing. Whoops. That was the wrong place. Was my mic even coming through on that screen? I don't even know. But, yeah, I'm not gonna read then. I hit all the wrong things. I don't even know how long I've been on that screen. Yeah. Good night, bye. Enjoy your night. May the power of Anidid Hog stay waste to your enemies.